ruin. Oh god, I'm tired. How have you been, man? Welcome on in. God, I did a lot today. We'll get into that in a bit. I've also got to show off the new playmats, which came in last week. That'll come all after this ad break, starting in 20 seconds. Yippee. Dude, I'm dying right now. It's actually insane. But I will persist and I will go through it. Go through the motion. It's the only way. The only way that I will get the result that I am looking for. So I don't have to go back to work Monday. Gross. But wait, isn't it Easter for you on Monday? Doesn't America celebrate Easter? They're a Christian country, aren't they? We celebrate Easter. I love it because I get a day off. Although, to be fair, I worked. I worked every, like, all throughout the Easter holidays. And I got double pay for it. Which is a big reason why I haven't been live. Easter Monday isn't a holiday here? Really? Wow. Yeah, we get like 4 days off. Like, every single Easter day is a holiday. And then we've got, next week, we've got Anzac Day, which is like the World War II Australian and New Zealand Army veterans. Anyway, you probably can't hear me now that the ad started. Thanks, Twitch. Any gifters? If not, I will wait. Patiently. Mostly. Oh boy. What? Come on. Come on, Tom. What do you think this is? Free country? We're not America. We only have Easter. Apparently. God damn it, I can... You know another reason, Tom, why I started the diet? Is because recently, like the past couple of days, when I'm breathing, I can hear a whistle. And I've not heard that before. And it's worrying. It's like the fat is clogging up the nose funnel. Yeah. Disgusting. No, that has not happened. Which is surprising because that was absolutely related to weight. I mean, I'm not complaining that it's not happened, but you know, where is it? Maybe it is happening, I'm just not noticing it. Who knows? So, we're going to be talking about the meaning of life today, after this ad break. But I will just be about to finish talking about the meaning of life. Just in case anybody's not watching. They'll never know. And that is the meaning of life. Oh, I'm glad that we got this discussion solved and talked about. What up? Yeah, I got sleep appetizer. No, I got sleep apnea. Sleep apps. Yeah. I got my sleep app store in the Play Store. The iPhone. No, it's sleep apnea. What up, Nummy, by the way? It's horrible. I used to have it. I think I still have it, but I just don't really realize it as much. The reason I say I used to have it is because I got really, like, double the size of what I am now, back in 2019. And that was when... Alright, see you, Nummy. Fucking asshole. Hey, before you go, I called it. I knew Joe Hendry was going to be the opponent for Randy Orton. I told you yesterday. Yeah, I lost the weight, and then when I lost the weight, it seemed to go away. Shit, that's a good weight loss motivator, though. I mean, I'm down for a little sleep appetizer. What up, Jess? Alright. What do we do? I'm so fucking tired. I walked. I'll tell you about my day. Tom, change it to just chatting. And then we'll switch back to RPG Maker later. I walked. I walked a lot. It's in the Discord, but I walked on the treadmill for an hour. It was 5.23 kilometers, which doesn't sound like that much. But it was a full hour. I wanted to run, and I reckon I could, but just because I'm paranoid that, like, because of how much weight that I've put on, and not knowing, like, not knowing if I can run at the same pace as I used to, I don't want to, like, bust a kneecap. Like, I don't want one of those, I don't want to turn into one of those videos that Tom really likes, if you know what I mean. Just running and then it just goes up. It's nothing to do with me being, oh, shut the fuck up. It's because I'm fat. It's much worse. I would rather be old and skinny than fat and young. Well, middle-aged. What matters is not distance, but that you keep a steady pace for an entire hour, which I did. Well, okay. Tell me, because this is what I used to do when I wasn't running. I didn't stop, that's for sure. But I would put the speed up to 5.5, which is like a brisk walk, and then I put it back to 5 every 5 minutes. And then I did like 10 minutes of fast walking, and then I went back for another 5 minutes on like kind of calm walking, not slow, but like slower so I can catch my breath. And then I'd do it again for like another 15 minutes, and so on and so forth. I think that is a good start. But then, I needed to go get, it's too far away to go get it from my bed. I needed to go get new protein powder and stuff. I walked all the way to the mall, which isn't far. It's like 5-10 minutes away. But I looked it up. It's nearly 1 kilometer. So that's like, I walked both ways, and I walked with groceries on the way back. That probably took another extra like 20-25 minutes. And I walked throughout the entire like mall as well, which is pretty big. I got all the groceries. I cooked it all. I fucking hate cooking. Okay, let me rephrase. I hate cooking things that I don't want to cook. If I'm interested in cooking something, if I'm like, oh, I'm gonna make this for dinner, it can be a very fun thing. But if I have to cook meal prep, oh, it sucks. It sucks. And this is really where we're gonna get the first big test. And this is why I'm posting so much in the Discord already. Last time I did this was not too long ago. It was like 2 months ago. I cooked. I did my entire week. I stuck to the diet. And then the next week, I got too lazy to do meal prep, and I just didn't do it anymore. So this is going to be the test. Will I continue it after a week? Don't be, well, that's not much crap, mate. I think oscillating is fine for sure. It lets you keep going by taking tiny breaks. Yeah, and that's like, I was initially just going to do 30 minutes because I didn't know where I was at with health, honestly. So I just like I was gonna do 30 minutes at the high pace. Instead, I decided to do a full hour. I feel like an hour is better if I'm like intermittently changing the speeds. Just give it time and then start running when you feel ready. Rome wasn't built in a day or whatever the fuck they said. Tearing your ACL in the first day would be kind of funny though, tee. Thanks, Jess. Yeah, I'm not gonna run probably until I'm under 100 kilos. Because that's what I did last time as well. I to be fair, I didn't start like this heavy. I started, this is what I'm talking about is back in 2022. I did the same thing. Is my microphone really quiet? Yeah, let me bump that up. I did the same thing back in 2022, and I got to like my fittest point at that stage. Like I was really happy with everything, with my health. And then we met someone, and that changed dramatically. Who still calls me, by the way. Stop. Do you like cottage cheese? I love cottage cheese. I like cheese in general. Probably the only cheese that I don't really like, but I can still eat and tolerate is blue cheese. You get full fast on cottage cheese. Okay, so today I had my final, like, cheat meal, but it's not even, like, a cheat meal, it's still kind of good food. The worst part about it was, like, potatoes. It was leftovers from Easter dinner. So I had, like, roast potatoes. There was, like, not beans, but, like, bean sprouts with, like, a tomato, kind of mix, medley, I don't know what it is. And then there's lamb, and that's all I had. But with that medley is like buffalo cheese. So I had that. Are you guys allowed to eat dingo? Shut the fuck up, bro. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a dingo. Have I seen a dingo? Tom, have you ever seen a dingo before? Can you eat dingo? You can't eat dingoes, but your dog will love these treats. Huh? Can you eat cute Australian animals? Dingoes are not cute. That's just a dog. That's just a dog. Wait, is this just a picture of a dog? I mean, that's cute. I like this. If this is a dingo, that's cute. I don't fucking know what a dingo looks like. I've literally never seen one in my life. You've probably seen a dingo and I haven't. Kangaroos are just big rats. This thing smells like shit, by the way. I would not touch this. Disgusting. And they're dangerous. They're not dangerous. Quokka. I'd never even heard of this until, like, that one ad that we have. Yeah, dingo ate my bear. Ha ha ha. Also buy frozen fruit in the 2 kilo bags. Make smoothies to get your fruit in. I kind of feel like, because I love fruit and smoothies and stuff like that, if I do that, I'm going to go overboard 100%. And so I'm just too scared to change. So I was explaining this to Jess the other day. No, not the other day, last night. Oh, my... Sorry, I left my green screen filter on. Let me change it. There you go. I was explaining this. I'm not going to touch my diet at all. Every single day will be everything that I posted in the Discord. It's going to be boring as fuck, but I am so content with boring because it will 100% work. And I know it will 100% work because it worked last time, and it worked the time before that, and it worked the time before that. The problem is just staying consistent, and then when I get to the level that I'm happy with, maintaining it. And that's going to be the trickiest part because I've never been able to maintain it. But yeah, I like experimenting with different foods like that would probably be really cool to do. But like, I can guarantee you, I'm gonna be like, oh, just chuck another banana in. I like bananas, and I put like 5 in, blend it up, and then drink it in a second. I'm like, oh, that tasted really good. I tell you, like, how I know that will happen is I added this. I added Chobani yogurts to my diet, and I ended up having like 3 of them a day, and these are surprisingly high in calories. One tub is 150 calories. Like, it doesn't sound like very much, but especially when I'm limiting myself to like 1,500, and I'm having 3 of those a day, I like lose all of the other foods that I can eat throughout the day that are actually good and nutritious. Banana drop error is back. Do you want me to go get the bananas? They're in the kitchen. I so love that you guys have that PM who's presuming to have drowned. Presumed to have drowned while swimming in office, and you fuckers named a public pool after him. Who? Who the fuck drowned? Wait, what? This is new. I am the least Australian person ever, Rowan. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Who drowned? In my experience, you find as you start eating whole foods, you generally become disgusted by the thought of food you used to eat. That's 100% true. Because when I stopped my diet last, for the longest time, refused to eat anything like McDonald's. Refused to eat... I still don't eat KFC. But then it just slowly comes back, and then it gets you. Anyways. Overnight oats, you can prepare a week's worth in like half an hour. But actually, half an hour is really good. You know how long it took to prep the fucking food that I cooked today? I bought it at like 11, and I finished at 2. And all I did was so I got lean diced beef. I cooked that in 2 batches. I got a kilo of it, and then I got chicken breasts. And the chicken breasts I got like I think I got a kilo of that as well, and that took 3 batches. How dare you silence him? Harold Holt? '17th Prime Minister. He was in office from the 60s. Old. When he was officially pronounced dead. Dude, this guy died before my mum was born. Holy shit. We have a Harold Holt pool? Hang on, I don't want to dox myself. I'm big on making sure that people don't get doxed on my channel. Let me, Harold Holt pool. Stream boobs? Hold on, I have to click that link. Adult content. I don't think I want to click this link. Harold Holt Swim Center. Where is this? Victoria! That's... yeah, there's no way Tom even knows about this. If I don't know it, Tom doesn't know it. This is like... This is where Steffo lives. Stream boobs is my life's work. Hold on. I will open it. Streamboobs.com. Is it gonna be loud? Is it gonna... Am I gonna get banned from the volume that shows up when I open this? It was loud. I'm fucking Hans Mole Man. And my glasses just like exploded. Holy shit. Damn. That was good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ban that guy. He's got a virus. Yippee. So this is what you were developing, huh? Yeah, Rowan. Tell us a little bit more about your development process on that website. So, alright, yeah, what? Oh, package arrived. Wait, it arrived but you're not there? No! This is the worst day of my life. Wait, when you say it went back, is it coming back to me? Or is it going somewhere, like, somewhere to... so you can pick it up? If it's coming back to me, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off. Okay, it's going back, going to the post office. Okay, good. So if it's going to the post office, you can pick it up, and then you can do it later. But, knowing you, Razan, the postman is going to take it. He's going to be like, ooh, new DC merch. Oh, speaking of merch, we have the playmats. They finally came in. I know you guys know about them because I posted them in the Discord and I made the TikToks and shorts about them, but look at these. They are real now. This is what they are. That's the Shadeclaw Syndicate design. So if you like Steffo, you'd get this one. But if you hate Steffo and you want to kill Steffo, you don't get that one. This is the one that I actually paid a fucking designer for. And it's got a big Turt Lord on the front. There he is. They're massive. They're actually really, really big. Good mouse pads as well. Very cool. And then, my personal favorite one, and I think this will be the most popular one. Although, I will say this one hasn't sold yet. The other two, one each has been sold. This is the mage one. This is the one that you get if you're Tom. So they are available. I'm selling them for $20 each. However, if you want some good deals on the booster packs, you can get the bundle with the playmat. You get 3 booster packs. You get 1 playmat, all for the bundled price of $35. That's $15 off. My god. Thank you for the sponsor, Guardian Realms. Now what? Playmats, you mean mouse? They are literally just mouse pads. And you know what? I looked at the prices. So, I priced these at $20 for the playmats. Normal playmats go for about $30. And then I looked at prices for mouse pads because they basically are, like, they're legitimately just mouse pads with that design on it. Mouse pads that size go for a lot more. Like, maybe I should increase the cost. I don't know. I think I'm happy with $20 though. Tom's not allowed freebies until he streams. True. Alright. So, do you guys want to see my to-do list that I've been struggling with all week? So, okay, last week, I know people are going to ask where's the schedule video, by the way. I mentioned it in the Discord. I have not recorded a schedule video yet because I just can't. I'm not going to do it while people are home. I'll probably record it tomorrow and then upload it tomorrow. I want to do 2 things today. I want to edit a video. I don't know if we'll get time to do that, but if we do, we'll edit a video. Maybe 2 videos that I have in mind. And then, or maybe we'll do this first. We'll look at this to-do list. This is everything. So to be fair, everything here is done. I've done a lot. This is all from the last week. But this section is what's remaining. So all of this has come up as I've added, or rather as I've completed these. They just keep getting added and added and added. I fix one thing, 2 more to-do list like options come up. It's really frustrating. And I hate it. It's making me regret life. But there's not too much left. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's exactly 10 things left on my to-do list. If we can, like, finish this without adding anything else, I will be finally happy with the demo to the point where I can actually start focusing on, like, things outside of the demo section. I also just realized, and the reason I'm talking slowly is because I looked at my Discord, and I gave myself notes, and I forgot to add them to the to-do list. So there's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 4 more things on that to-do list that I didn't add. Help. Yeah. Well, okay. So this is my process. I'll look at these, and I'll decide which ones are the easiest. So for example, change TP to SP. That's really easy. That's literally just changing what TP stands for. Same as this, although this is going to be a little bit more tedious. Every item that talks about TP has to now say SP. So basically I need to check every item that could possibly influence TP and change it to SP. What else is easy? The plants are pretty easy. I've technically already started this one. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. I don't think I can do this section, honestly. So I'm gonna put this at the very bottom of priority. Maybe I shouldn't use Notepad, huh? Notepad is not great for this. Add details to the cells. No, I don't want to do that. The loot you get. Okay, this one's pretty easy. We'll put that. We'll just squeeze that in there. Make the first transfer dialogue only tick once and provide. Okay, yeah. This one has potential to be hard, but I think I know how to do it, so I'm just gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there. Excellent. What else? Make Jess and Steffo standing around at the camp with dialogue. Jess, what do you want to say at the camp? Do you want to, like, literally tell people to shut the fuck up? Like, if I talk to you before you join the party, shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay. Now, are you saying shut the fuck up to me, or are you saying shut the fuck up is what you want to say? Alright, that's going to be the order that we do this in. Very good. Let's save that just in case it crashes. Also, I've been playing Titan Quest with Tom. Help. He doesn't stop. He won't stop. Notepad++, please, at least. I refuse. You know, I was considering calling you before I went live, Tom, just to ask if you wanted to play Titan Quest. And then I was probably gonna hang up on you and be like, no, I'm streaming. Alright. Where? Display TP in window. How do I rename what TP is? Can you rename TP? RPG Maker, how to rename TP. If you want a good workout and want to lose weight quick, walk in deep sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. I'm just gonna do my push-ups. It works. It works. Go to database, go to terms. Oh! There it is. Easy. Alright, so we're gonna call TP SP. Why are we calling it SP? Because then it matches the game. It's not a summon point though, it'll be a special point. Which also I'm thinking maybe SP in my game, in my card game, should be special points. You're a special boy. I walked at the beach yesterday. It was the worst experience of my life. The sand got in everywhere. What? Revenge of the Sith releases in theaters this week. You want to watch it? I still want to watch Lord of the Rings on 3. I nearly said Lord of the Rings Online. Now what? Oh, that's right. Okay, I didn't add it to this list, so I'm going to quickly add it to this list. Balance guard. I want to change what guard does. Guard doesn't seem to do good. Is there anything else that says TP here? Nope. You do not hate Lord of the Rings, liar. I've asked you every single time for an honest opinion, and you're like, yeah, it is actually pretty good. Yeah, I do like Lord of the Rings. Don't lie to me. Alright, guard. Ah, there it is. Okay. So currently, guard does nothing. What? What does guard do? It gains 10 TP. I traveled to the city called Chennai, Madras, for an engagement. My mom really wanted to go to the beach and touch the water. I'm half pissed off because she gave up walking 2 minutes away from the waterfront, and then we just walked back. The beach stretches a long distance, so she just made me walk across deep sand for 25 minutes. What the hell? Yeah, I'd be pissed off too. Did you tell her just like, it's right there? Like, at least let's touch the water, touch the grass. Come on. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Alright. What did Joey say God... What does God do in The Legend of Dragoon? I think I want to copy what it does. So it allows a character to reduce incoming damage and slowly recover health. I like that it gains TP. I won't touch that. How would I do the recover health? percentage based? What's a good percentage base? I guess I've got to like look at what the other health ones are. What did I set first aid to? I don't understand what guard does. Like, is it blocking anything? Special effect, add buff? No, I don't want to add a buff. Add state? Apparently one of her singing buddies dared her to sing a song at the beach next to an ocean. That's all she wanted. Did you record it? Was it beautiful? You did? Can I listen? It was awkward. Wow. Okay, what if I do damage type HP recover? Change this to 50.50. Like, I'd like it to reduce the amount of damage you actually take. Guard typically refers to a skill or action that allows a character to reduce or completely block incoming damage. So it does block damage. It doesn't feel like it blocks damage. Make guarding fun. Oh? Oh, there's no description for guard. Okay. You see the image I sent you? Hold. Okay, yeah. This is before we went forward more into that crowd, and then she sang in that crowd. Yeah, what did she sing? Was it Seven Nation Army? Ocean related? Ocean Man? Dude, she sang Ocean Man. That's great. I would have loved to listen to that. In Hindi as well. Just tell me what to do. Idea 1, recovery. Recover HP 10%, recover MP 25%. Buffs, no. Cleanse, no. Elemental shields, no. Barriers, no. This sucks. Let's just do. Wait, I shouldn't have closed that. let's just do the recovery health. How do you do recover HP 10%? Do I just do this? Yes, okay. Should we do MP as well? MP can be really powerful. Let's do that. Alright, good enough. Next. Change anything that says TP to SP. Yippee. Alright, anything that talks about TP. That's all fine. Pretty sure that's all fine. Probably the changes will be in items. Maybe even weapons. Not here, but it's best just to double check. Oh! Good thing we checked. Alright, that was the only thing in that section. Here we go. There will definitely be things to change. Like that. Excellent. I'm going to actually increase this to 10. Increase the value to 14. Nice hat. What else? God, I can't wait to use the teeth. I want my teeth vendor. Alright, I just noticed something that we need to do. Add description to every single item. Because look at all these descriptionless foods. I feel like none of this will have anything to do with TP. It's all food. Oh. I spoke too soon. And I think that's it. Yep. Alright, weapons. Maybe this has TP. I really hope not. Ah, no, this wouldn't. Alright, good. Okay, we can say that change anything that says TP to SP is done. Although I'm sure I have missed something. Oh god, we have tedious things to do now. We're up to the tedious section. This is not good. Alright, so I broke I changed the way that all of these work. Oh no. Alright. So I forgot to change the priority, which means that you can't actually interact with these. So I now have to go through every single scene, and every single one has to have a changed priority. My good God. That's gonna be painful. I'd rather be playing Titan Quest, huh? Good news. I don't know what you could be alluding to. Oh, fucking thank God. I hated your restaurant. Your restaurant sucks. Too many owls. You know how I feel about birds. Alright, I need to double check before I continue. Is this actually fixing it? Okay, it is. Nice. Yeah, you know what? I was thinking about that this morning because on the treadmill, I was watching an Asmongold video and he was talking about Schedule 1 and how it's getting sued and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, we got to a really good point with the coca leaves and stuff like that. We actually need to finish it. Or at least get to a point where we consider ourselves finished with the game. I mean, I'll stop this and swap to Schedule 1. Just saying. Oh, always with the excuses. Whatever. Whatever. This guy. Oops. Are you looking after the dog? The dogs. Are you the dog? The big bird dog. Wait, do you go back to work tomorrow? Or do you have leave? Like, as per my suggestion? Because I did suggest that to you, just to clarify. What? I literally suggested it to you. You're just old and you just don't remember. I suggest it to you every year. Every year! And then you come up to me and you go, oh yeah, somebody at work was suggesting that I take leave, blah, 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 blah. Right? You fucking son of a bitch, Tom. I have told you that nearly every year. You know why I know I've told you that nearly every year? Because nearly every year, up until I started working at the airport, I would do that. And I would tell you that I'm doing it. So don't fucking come at me. What are you talking about? You're the one that likes children. Fucking poison ivy freak. Jesus Christ. That's a child, Tom. Do you reckon I missed any? Oh yeah, I missed the ones in the middle. Now, I could do something different, but it's still painful. Would it probably be easier than just doing this? Basically, I could just copy-paste everything. So, like, this one, I could just, like, same as characters, then I can copy that, and then whenever I see a carrot, we just do that. I don't know if I got them all. Alright, herbs now. God, these ones are hard to see. So all of these, by the way, are for food. They're ingredients and stuff like that. So now, everything that you can cook requires... It doesn't require a recipe. If you know how to cook it, you can just cook it. But if you don't know what the recipe is, you can buy a recipe or you can find it out in the wild, like through loot. You just put it together and there you go. Which I think is cool. Which means if this game ever got good, people are gonna, like, look up the recipes online instead of, like, buying them from the shop, which is a bit sad. Damn you, internet. This would have been the perfect feature for, like, a 90s game. Yeah, the wiki. Exactly. I don't really have any blueberries around. Put a blueberry there. And there. Alright. I think this is good. Okay, okay. Anything else? Oh, herbs. Do you say herbs or herbs? I feel like herbs is weird. Herbs. Yeah, I think you're right. Just gonna delete the flowers here. We're not using this area yet. I'll populate the area as I get to it with plants. I gotta do something with this cave. I want to put mushrooms in here, but the tile set that I selected, I'm gonna have to make a custom tile set because mushrooms aren't in this one.
Easy fucking TV.
I'm depressed I can't watch Twitch on a boat, but happy 61st anniversary. I miss gaming, Sag.
Nice boat. Can somebody tell Izzy? Can she hear me, or is she like deaf now? I appreciate the sub. I probably did. You know that this was a thing when you bought the tickets to go on the cruise? Because like, I didn't know that about cruises, and I don't think I could do it. I feel like that would be a deal breaker for me. RPG Maker is going good. I am doing very tedious shit. Opens. Also, I'm gonna try to talk as much as possible, so Tom has to write all of this. So get fucked. What did I miss? I did bloobs. I did the cabbages. I got these ones. I knew it. I knew it was restricted. That sucks. I could not do that. That is insane. Is it just because, like, there's so many people on board that, like, maybe it's like a safety hazard? They have to restrict it, or... I don't see in 2025 how is it possible that we can't have like a cruise with fully functional Wi-Fi? When does the cruise finish? Tom, you're not translating. What the hell? I'm like sitting here talking to Izzy. Chop chop. Transcribe boy. She's gonna have to watch the VOD. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I did. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh yeah, Tom knows all about you going on the gym. He was telling me that he was stalking your your Snapchat. Kind of weird, Tom. Kind of weird. Not that she can hear me or anything. Which is why I said it. This is the worst day of my life. Did you make a game for the RPG Maker Jam? I don't really know what the RPG Maker Jam thing is. I saw a thing on it. It's like you make a game really, really quickly or something. But no, I have not made a game for RPG Maker Jam. I'm just making a straight up game. This is my first time ever making a game. And I'm making it based off of my IRL card game, which I made. And is also being developed into it. Oh, I forgot to mention! The TCG, the digital TCG, I think I told Tom. I don't remember. I'm getting the first test version for this first phase. That's happening in possibly 2 days. It's made my first RPG Maker game, pretty fun stuff. How long did it take you, out of curiosity? And yeah, what's the time frame on the jams? I heard that it's basically just make a quick, fun little game. You have X period of time, and I guess best game wins. I don't know if there's a prize or anything. Alright, I think I fixed all the plants. What else? I need to review the loot. So, okay. In Act 3, spoilers, you get your loot back, but you don't get all of your loot. So you only get like 100 gold. You get your gear. Okay, so this is what I was... Okay, so you get your gear, but your gear is broken. So these are different items, but it's, like, similar. And what I'm intending to do with these items is you can restore it to its original state. However, I should also make a list of key items that you get back. So, for example, because the inventory gets cleared, currently we're losing... What are we losing? Currently you're losing the fishing rod, the lucky hook. I mean, actually, to be honest, that's... The lucky hook is like the only thing that I'd say you should keep. Let me check. Yeah, maybe... Okay. I mean... We can do the lucky hook, and then I feel like the fishing rod, you should have to buy another fishing rod in the open world. So let's do that. Let's add. The hook does nothing. Like, it's just a novelty item to keep. But I don't think you should lose it because of the lore behind it. So, okay, hang on, let me think about this for a second. So, this is where you're actually imprisoned. You can use the lockpick here. No! My RPG Maker crashed. I don't remember when I saved. How far back did I save? Okay, the plants are at least done. That's fine. Okay. So lockpick takes you to prison instance 1, which is this one. Okay. So this loot needs to be there, that's for sure. Okay, and then 1.5. You do fight through this section, so also the loot needs to be here. So the way that I've set it up, yes, there's 2 maps where you can get the loot, but the second that you stand, or rather leave this map, you can never come back into these 2 instances. So this is a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because it means that you can search the crates and get this loot back, but if you miss the crates, you don't get your loot. This is just an instance where you don't walk through. This is just a cutscene, basically. You know what? I can put this here. And because it's a switch, it means that if you come back, if you accidentally leave, for example, and then you come back in, you can still pick up the loot. I'll be nice. I think that is fair. Okay, good. I feel like now 100 gold is way too little. So I'll say like 250. Alright. That's good. In prison instance 1, there's 1.5. There's guards just standing there. Make sure if the player interacts with them, they get attacked. So I started this with adding the text, but now we're going to have to actually make the battles. Every single interaction here should be a battle. Some optional, some not. So when you start in this scene, let me check. You start here. So you start here. let's just reorganize the order of where everybody is. So you start here. You can't walk on the cracks, so you have to fight here. Maybe I'll put this guy here. They're all fine. They're fine. This can be optional. This is optional. The dog. I'm gonna make the dog compulsory. So you have to fight here, here, and here. Or you can go this way, fight him, him. If you go this way, you have to fight 1, 2, 3, 4 interactions at minimum. Whereas here is just 3. What the fuck? I'm not on the diet yet. I'll have those pretzels. What's the pretzel place called? Is it in the city, like in Sydney? Loaded pretz. Glebe. Okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, I don't like that. Those look good. I like these. Glebe is in the city, yeah. It's like, kind of 5-10 minute walk from Central Station. Why are you showing me this? Is this what my diet's gonna be, where people like talk about food constantly? Ugh. Thanks. Holy shit, that's Wollongong? It's an actual city? I expected it to be like this. I mean, I'm down. When do you want to go? Tomorrow? I'm gonna have a quick day off. That's the one building that makes sense. me think about this for a second. You have a problem. Tom, give me a random class for this Gallows Reach prisoner. One that suits his vibe. You reckon he's an assassin? Healer, maybe? Cleric or a knight? That would be a guardian or a moderator. Or we could do Blade Dancer. This guy would definitely be the assassin. This guy can be a wrestler. You know what? No, this is gonna be the Blade Dancer. And this one's gonna be the healer. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Where the hell is this character? Huh. Oh, there it is. Jesus. She... So we've got a healer, an assassin, a wrestler, a blade dancer. He will be a ranger. And she will be a mage. This can be the prison guard trio to start off with. Yep. And then we'll do a control switch. Nope. Control self switch. New event page. Self switch A. Remove after the fight. Holy shit! Okay, I need to make it so I'm adding something. I don't want to add something, but I have to add something. Can look into making it making skills restricted to 4, where you can swap spells out of combat. I think that would be better, right? Nice. And it's just dead. You need to be able to walk over them. Okay. So turn on through. Or I didn't make the cracks not walkable. That's just what they do, what they are. What if instead of them dying, they run to the exit? What speed is this? Just normal. Alright, let's test it. What happens if I continue? Man, it makes me think these guys should be harder. Interesting, he didn't move. Why? I feel like it won't work. If I move that there, maybe that will work. Okay, nice. So now I just have to do that for every single fucking character. Alright, Tom, how many are we battling with the assassin? This is the second fight. So your options are Prison Guard Duo, Prison Guard Trio, Prison Guard Captain and, I believe, Duo, Prison Guard Captain and Trio. I don't know what that one is, and 2 prison guards and a captain. Oh, it's prison guard, captain, duo, prison guard, captain, trio. So this is just the second battle that you encounter. It's before the captain, so it probably shouldn't be the captain in this battle. Is it before the captain? Hold on. Oh no, it's actually when you're fighting the captain and this guy. But I think Duo is smart. Captain and Duo, alright. We'll do Prison Guard and Captain. What did I do? Control switch, self-control switch, A, self-switch, A, and then what will he say? Are they all escaping or will some die? / get captured? Die? So he should die? The battle draws to an end, but you notice the prisoner previously helping you has come to a mortal end. So this one, change party member, remove. Alright. We'll do these ones afterwards. I'm just doing all of the prisoner fights. Alright, this guy, he's the one that actually suggests the prison riot. Should he die? Or should he escape? He's also fighting a captain. So, change party member, add, I don't know which one he is. He is 9. His face is wrong though, should be this one. What the hell? Are you gonna read the books? What kind of books are they? Are they books on pretzels? Or is it something dumb that I would judge you on? Something dumb, isn't it? I do read these, but only when I go on trips I read on the plane. What a fucking nerd. What a fucking nerd. Nerd! Yeah, read them. Buy it. Why not? You fly a lot. Buy Deltora Quest. Does anybody here besides Tom and I know Deltora Quest? I reckon they'd be a good read, even as an adult. Yeah, but Sylvanas sucks now. You really want to do that to yourself? Yeah, she was cool. Yeah, she was. At one stage, she was probably my favorite character. Alright, what about this nerd, speaking of nerds? He said that he's not gonna die in a hallway after spending 5 years in a damn cage. I feel like he's got to die, right? Also, I'm thinking, and I know you're not going to like this, everybody here who actually escapes can go on the wanted, not the wanted board, the recruitment board plugin that I was looking at, if I actually do that one. But only if you help them escape. I'm gonna have to make that switch. I'm doing this slowly because I get the feeling I'm doing it wrong. Well, I can't test it because there's NPCs blocking the way and I need to make those first. I could just move them, but I don't really want to. What do we say about this? I think it's ChatGPT time. Alright, fine, I'll test it. Yeah, we can move him there for now. Move him there for now. Okay. Here we go. Ah, fuck. And him there for now. Okay. Well, we know the first one works. What's up, Mihal? Ooh, he's got suplex. I didn't even realize. Oh. Nice. Hope it was fun. Things are going okay. I've done a couple of things off the to-do list today. We'll see if this is working. Okay. Couple of problems. First of all, it switches to a different character when I interact with him. I don't know why. Second problem is it's not a parallel or an order run. Well, that's an easy fix. But will this loop? Gimmicks, so if they die in combat, they die for good? I don't think so. I don't think RPG... Well, you know what? I probably could. But am I going to be able to figure that out? Probably not. Okay, that worked. However... make that a through. Right. I'm gonna move everybody back to where they were. We're up to this guy. So you reckon this guy should escape? She should definitely escape. But what about this boy? I feel like he should die. 4 deaths, 2 escapes. We have 3 deaths so far. Out of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you want them to become playable in the future? 3 dead, 3 survived are good. Yeah, but I hate this guy. You killed the cool looking ones. Yeah, but I want this guy to die too. Yippee! I'm keeping the girl alive. Look, he literally... Okay, wait, hold on. He says, let's die on our feet instead of rotting in chains. You know what? That would be perfect for him to be like, I didn't die. I didn't die! And then he escapes. Alright, he can live. Good job, Tom. Just check. Yes, he's fighting a duo. But. What if he starts running to the exit and then he dies? Shot by an arrow. Hold on. Where is he? Should die like here. Like a weight. Oh, my back. Yo, what should I get? There's shit here, but what should I get, DC? Betty's Burgers. I have done a lot with the campfires, but I haven't done anything with the animation for the campfires, if that's what you're asking about. Damn it, my phone's on my bed. Okay, we're gonna make that faster. And we gotta remove it from the party. Okay. I think that'll be fine. Let me just double check something. Alright, we're gonna test each one so far. Alright, so Healer Boy. He joins the party, but you don't see it because you go straight into the battle. Actually, with him, let's guard and see if that increases health. It does? Good. I feel like it increases too much health. I might lower that to 5% instead of 10. Is the Karagar just chatting at the moment? Yeah, I asked Tom to switch it back, but he obviously didn't. Thank you, Tom. Okay, so this is a problem. Oh, I know exactly why that's a problem. Because this is still set to action. So auto run. Shut up! So, okay, if I make a new event, and I do a control switch, no, not control switch, a self switch B, that should fix it, right? Okay, good. Perfect. Alright, next, you. Nice. And he just dies. And I'm still in his party. Okay. Is that because it's still on action? It is. So, auto run. Control self switch. B. Let's try that one again. Okay, I forgot to put through on. Excellent. Oh yeah, you can also fight like random encounters. I'm gonna make sure the dog has been moved up to where I am currently. Through? You can. Good. So, okay, my next question. We have one more interaction to do, and I have two more to test, but I'll have to go up to them. I've downloaded both games if you want to do it either tonight. What the fuck, Tom? Yeah, alright, that's fine. The enemy NPCs, do they have their own separate battles, or do I link them to these guys? So, like, when you fight this battle, at the end of the battle, these guys are defeated. This one for now, and then we'll make that decision later. Alright, let's see if this one works. Ooh, she's got sleep. Damn. We got carried. Okay, that works. So. I have a plan on how I want to do this in my head, but it's going to be hard. Prison guard trio. So first of all, let's actually surround this guy with a trio. This guy's got a prison guard and a captain, which is accurate. This guy's got 2 prison guards and a captain. Duo. This is a duo. This is a duo. Event 27. This would only work for these two. Hold on. I don't think I can use self switches here. I actually need to use control switches. Okay. That's a shame. Prisoner 1, switch 1. Does now want to switch to. Nope, wrong one. Actually, I think if I keep this on action, that'll actually still run, won't it? Alright, let's try this. Perfect. Oh. almost perfect. Can I make it so this happens immediately? And let's test interacting with the other NPCs. Okay, good. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Nice. Alright, now I just need to do that for every single one. Right, I decided to look at the dog. Oh, this is broken. Oh, I see. Okay, so that unlocks this. Another one to test. Okay, good. Hey, my intro. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's just make sure that the other one works as well. How's your weather plugin going, Mahendra? Perfect. Oh, I know why I can't walk on this tile. Duh, it's got a crack on it. It's like, why the fuck isn't it working?
Easy fucking TV.
Scatter.
What? Was that an actual Tom sub? Why? Take it back. I'm back for 30 minutes, I see. Well, I'm leaving. Good morning, doing well. Need to debug it, but that means I have to test others for other stuff as well. So now I'm puzzling to make sense. Seasonal tile sets. I see. Well, good luck with that. It sounds like hell. I'm already having enough trouble as it is with this. This isn't even hard. Alright. Well, this is actually... Let's do this one. forget to put throughs. And I'm replacing the self switches on these ones, so it actually takes effect across all of the NPCs involved. Maybe I do the hard part first and then the easy part later, because the easy part takes more time. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I might need to change what he says, because you don't actually ever hear him say this. Because you can't get to him before, like, you have to interact with this one NPC. Good enough. I see windows on the outer wall and there's shining light. It doesn't feel right. Like on this wall? Different window I can use. I can see. Can I put like a black tile? No. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Maybe we can fix that another day. is this one? Wait, what? Oh. Walling the door path as well. What the fuck does that mean? This? Now they can't escape. Oh. I'm gonna have to change. If I do that, it does look nice. But then I'm gonna have to put the transfer event here. Yeah, I see what you mean. Maybe. Do it though with through and transparent. Can I make regular tiles through and transparent? I guess that. Make a hero through and transparent. I don't get how you make him transparent. Change state? Oh, character, change transparency on. I see. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. I guess that has to be not parallel, it has to be player touch. And maybe here you put that. Player touch, maybe. Oh, same as characters? I'll figure it out later. I will do something with that, but I don't want to forget what I'm doing currently, like I currently have forgotten. So I'm just gonna stay on track. If I can. No, not your fault, not your fault. I'm more blaming my, old man, brain. Yeah. Thanks, Tom. You're maybe older. I don't know, I'm pretty ancient. I'm like at least 50. Or so the kids say. I'm not 50. I'm not 50, come on. As if I passed for 50, please. Please, my Andra, no. No, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Alright. I am 31. God. I hate 31. Wait. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for damning. It's really rude of Tom. Oh, Tom and I study drugs too. Isn't that right, Tom? I love drugs. Yeah, well, I mean, you could say it's work. It's a big business. Yeah. Okay. I see. Wrong switch. Wrong person to kill. Okay. I'm nearly ready to test this. In full. Yeah, we bought a little room above the Chinese shop. We bought a little condo. What else? A warehouse. We upgraded to a shipyard dock warehouse thing recently. Ugh, this is so easy, but it's so tedious. And by the way, this isn't even halfway through on my to-do list. We're up to this one. Oh my god. Actually, I got a question for you, Myandra. I don't know if you know. Is it possible to make it so you can only have 4 skills at a time? So, I realized one of my characters who has learned more than 4 skills had every single skill like it was a scroll down page. Is it possible that I can restrict it to just 4 spells? And then in the menu you could swap out which spells you want to use? If you don't know, I'll probably just look it up, but just in case you know, that would be great to find out. Close to Pokemon, yeah. So I just want 4 spells in each, like, magic and special or whatever. But, like, in the menu, you still have access to all of those ones that you've learned. And you can just swap them whenever you like, as long as you're, like, not in a battle. Use spells as items. Okay. Good. Oh, I can tell my legs are gonna hurt tomorrow. From walking too much. Then you use the shop menu to switch them. Or you go the plug-in way. Yeah, okay. I probably would go the plug-in way if that's something someone's already made. Because I don't think I want my spells to be items. Though I can see how that would work. Wait. No! Okay, oh no, I'm fine. I just need to change it for these ones. I thought I fucked up this one and this one and this one, but they actually don't have movements. What event is this? 17. So this needs to change to 17. And so does this. Okay. Last one. You're leaving just as I'm about to test it? Are you kidding me, Tom? That's messed up. This one has the same problem, so this event is 24. Nice. Okay, I think we can test this now. Here we go. Nice. Ooh, that did nothing. Okay, cool. That's okay, my angel, no worries. Good luck with your study.
Excellent.
What up, McFly? I saw you were playing Project Zomboid today. How was the stream, man? Why is she gone down? No, she probably has the wrong switch. Good game, but I wanted to be in bed 3 hours ago. Dude, go get your rest. Oh. Why is he still a part of my party? Alright. Why is he still a part of my party? That makes no sense. The remove prisoner... Maybe it's the wrong one. Okay, maybe I actually need to give them names so it's not confusing. All good, McFly, take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, let's see. That's correct. That's correct. So why didn't he get removed? Let's try that again. He didn't get removed. Oh. That's why. Alright, that should fix it. Also, I'm going to change their names again. They'll have numbers. That'll be good. That way I can actually keep a track of who's who. For fuck's sake. And hold. Good. Alright, let's try again. This time it should work. Game crashed. What? Good. Wait, what the hell? Oh, that's just got gold. I see. Alright, sweet. Come on, why do I keep doing that? Oh my god. Okay, I think we can say that's done for now. Maybe I'll revisit the boss for that area. But I have a problem, Tom. This is a okay fix. But I don't want Pokemon full moves only. So, okay, I'll explain. Basically, I do want the plugin to force my actor to only have 4 skills in combat. But outside of combat, you should be able to interchange what skills you want. Like, equipped, basically. This plugin seems to exclusively do the Pokemon route of you only have 4 moves. If you learn a new move, it'll ask you to forget one of them. A way around that is I could put, like, trainers, like Guardian Trainer around the world, for example. Assassin Trainer, blah blah blah. And then they just teach you the moves. Maybe I could do, like, if you have hit that level that that is required to get that skill, then you can buy it. That's the only way that I can think of at the moment to fix this. But ideally, I wouldn't have to do that. Ideally, I want 4 skills, and you can interchange them whenever you like. So, how do I even download this? It's gonna tell me that I can't use... Okay, commercial games. That's fine. I'm gonna keep looking. Do I want this? Fuck it. Yes. No. Maybe. It's a .rb file? What the hell's that? RB. Oh, maybe this? Skill equip? Limit the number of skills taken into battle based on game variables. Add passive parameter. Add passive state. How does certain equips? Is this what I want? I think this is what I want. What I really, really want. No! But it's not free. But this is what I want. Tom, I have to get it. Battle customizer. Hold on. Ah, trash. I don't want that. Alright, I'm buying it. Where do you put that script? Can you use script here? Will return the value of game variable 4 for more dynamic set. What? feel like I don't need to do this. I found a plugin that is exactly what I'm looking for. So I'm making it so you can only have 2 passives. And 4 active spells. And then apparently it's just plug and play, so you just... I don't know. Maybe it adds it to the menu. Am I gonna have to put all the fucking spells here? Like, remake them all? Hang on. Oh. Okay, so I just unequipped them. Wait. Okay, so now he's a part of my party. If I go skills. Sick. Alright, that's exactly what I wanted. Also, I just realized Arthur is starting at level 8 still. I need to drop him to level 1. I did download another JS file, which was... Oh no, it was the RB file. Whatever this is. I want this because it's cooldowns. But I don't know what an RB file is. So maybe let's look up cooldown RPG Maker plugin. Let's go cooldown. Wait, what? See, save this whole code as a new plugin. Drop it in your plugin folder. Insert the contents of the RB file into the script editor. I don't know what that means. I assume it's the same as this. Wait. Well, do I want this though? It looks very complicated. Whereas this one is very simple, and it's literally just a cooldown for each spell. Put cooldown X in your skill note tag. Save this whole code as a new plugin. Drop it in your plugin folder. So open Notepad++. And then save as... Can I save it as a JS file? Cool down. What's this guy's name? Theo Allen. Okay. So now I go to the skills. Let's say this one, I put a cooldown of 2. Cooldown of 3. Wait. Is this the same thing? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Okay, so, I gave a cooldown to dual attack. What do I have? I've got like strong attack or something. Yeah, that one. So if I put like a cooldown of 2 here, set Arthur to, I think he learns it at level 2, do level 3 just in case. Let's just see if that worked. I'm gonna die before I get to see. I just think it would be good to have. Some spells seem like you can just spam them and will just auto win. I feel like cooldowns are good for that. Really? Five rabbits. Let's guard for a little bit. Hit. I don't have enough SP. Ah, okay, it does show the 1 CD there. Nice. Okay, that looks like it works. So now we just have to make sure that it's balanced. Oh boy. Should you be able to guard every single turn? Alright. So I'm going to do a 2-turn cooldown for the dual and double attack. The only difference between this is double attack does it to 2 random enemies, but this does it to 1 enemy specifically. Triple attack is going to be 3. I think that is self-explanatory and fair. No cooldown for escape. Wait and see what happens. That's dumb. I mean, I'll keep it, but I'm not using that on anybody. Absorb HP from an enemy. Blood suck. Maybe a 1-round cooldown. Meditate, restore the user's HP. I don't know. 2. Stabs an enemy with paralyzing needles. 1. Body Slam definitely needs a cooldown. However, I think I will buff it to 80%. Shock. One. Oh my god. That needs a cool down. What is the difference between Flash and Sandstorm? They're the exact same. Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. Should there be a cooldown on heal? They're the 26th Saturday? Wait, what? I don't understand. Are you saying that she commented on something on the 26th? Oh, okay, I understand. I see, I see. Yeah, that sucks. So it's like is it a truck? Or is it just a tent that they set up? Ugh. I don't like that. I don't want to have to plan going on a specific day. I wonder what happens if I put a cooldown on this. But it can be used out of battle. I'm gonna quickly test that. I'm up to first aid. Let's just check what happens. Motherfucker, these guys can't hit me. I think those will kill me, actually. Oh my god. Why is the cooldown not working? Is that because I set it to 1? So actually 2 would be 1? Well, I'll test first aid first. Might not be able to test first aid because I might fucking die here. Do not kill me. No! Nice. Okay. Although that does fuck me up now. Now I have to go back and make sure it's all actually correct again. God, who the fuck put this cooldown? It's so annoying. Alright, so what I wanted to test. It has a cooldown. You can't spam it. You can only use it once. I'll try it. Oh, hold on. Nope. You can only use. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. That's actually kind of good, because that means it won't have a combat in, rather cooldown in battle, but it has a cooldown outside of battle. So you can't just like use it to spam your health all the way back up. I might keep it like that. I don't think there is a turn in the overworld. I think it's just... you literally have to wait. Maybe changing locations. That's a good thought. I can test that. Oh, this sucks. I'm not going to do any cooldowns. Oh, never mind. Should I have a cooldown for fire, Tom? Or any elemental magics? Okay. So yes, I should have a cooldown on this. What up, Zach? Yeah, we do have mana. There's an MP cost right here. Do you want to increase the MP cost? I feel like it should crit. There should be a chance to crit and it gets higher. Yeah, okay, go on. Give me your best. Trivia question. Which famous person? Hitler. Hitler said it. That's my guess. I loved you, Jesus, and thank you for making me a better person. Yeah, Hitler. Pretty sure. This man has stated multiple times he is not a Nazi. Hitler. Hitler? Pretty sure that's Hitler. I don't know. Who is it? I should have seen this coming. Yeah. That certainly makes sense. How's he going? How's good old Kyle? He still hates me, huh? You should tell him that my last name is Jesus. Maybe he'd appreciate me a bit more. Just saying. Tom, I can't be fucked. 2 months later, I deleted my social medias. The two last to go was Snapchat and Instagram. I've been a much happier person because I am safe driver. I can sleep better and I can find more peace. I miss the 2015 Instagram, but sadly it will never come back. What, you don't like scrolling through Instagram and seeing a bunch of Hitler memes? That's my Instagram. Had a chronic addiction to Snapchat since 2019 and it gives me PTSD. What? How does that give you PTSD? What the fuck? From my perspective, was he in a war in Snapchat? From my perspective, it would make you happier without it. I will never make another social media again. YouTube is a social media. YouTube is all I need. Social media used to be fun now. Yeah, okay. I'm a fucking weirdo. I am safe driver. Well, I am. Tom, are you safe driver? Only 12 what? Oh, accidents. Okay, I only read only 12. Only 12-year-olds, huh, Tom? You fucking sick freak. I'd like to, like, make somebody, like, run away, basically. But I don't know how. Blind? Zach, you're gonna love the changes I'm making. Making it harder. I'm adding cooldowns. Alright, we're finally back to where I was. That's not true. At the end of every like when you use the cooldown, it tells you the cooldown. Or you're saying that it's necessary now. That it's in the description. I'm gonna kill myself. Well, let's finish this anyway. We're nearly at the end. Don't worry about it. How much cooldown should the meteor be? I don't even know. Like 5 turns? Easy. What? Oh, he got himself a gift and he wrapped it? That's sick. What did he get for himself? I bet it was a nice surprise. Yeah. The fuck, Sandal? Yeah. Too safe drive. Yeah, alright. Holy shit, Tom. This is why point shot wasn't showing up. The skill type wasn't set. Every time you got that spell, I got so pissed off because it wasn't showing up. I did finish it. I thought it was alright. Weird ending. But expected. A lot of what happened, I actually called. I called Dom winning. I called Joe Hendry fighting Randy Orton. I called Cena winning. There's a lot. Yeah, I agree with that. But you know what felt like a Raw match was what's his fucking name? Chad Gable versus Rey Fenix. That was a weird one. Okay, so Tom, you're saying now I have to state whether or not there is a cooldown, huh? So like that? Okay. Fuck Jey Uso. I am happy he won. I'm not happy with the way he won. The only person was Ilya Dragunov or whatever, in NXT, I believe. But it is a dumb decision. Especially for, like... I mean, Cody keeps saying, you know, Cena can't wrestle. That's his go-to line, right? Honestly, Jay fits that as well. Like, he's hype. He's got a lot behind him right now, and that's, in my opinion, very valuable in wrestling. But yeah, he's not a fantastic wrestler. He's not what I think of when I think of wrestling. He's not even one of the better, like, Samoan wrestlers. Like, what's his name? Jacob is insanely good compared to him. I didn't, no. I didn't really get to see the match. I just saw the results. Still calls the spot so loud, yeah. Expected. Sad, but expected. Yeah, I guess so. Tommy, you getting all this? You're like, you're not, you don't feel left out, do you? I am safe wrestler. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I am safe wrestler. I hope you do. Just say it like under your breath or something. I can just imagine it, like you talking to Sean, and you're like, I can get in the ring, Sean. You know why? You know why I can get in the ring? Because I am safe wrestler. That I can literally hear it. You're not gonna be injured tonight, Sean, because I am safe manager. You should make that a gimmick. Wow. Yeah. Well, you don't really need to make that a gimmick. You already got that in the bag. I'm starting to get hungry. Even though those toilets and no bumps I totally did today after Mania. What do you mean? Is that legal? Are you gonna die? Are you gonna have another fucking seizure, Zach? Please don't. I need you for Roblox. Did a people's elbow, twist of fate, German suplex, side effect, I'm ready. Good work, Zach. When you have that seizure, let me know. So I can make fun of you. And tell you told you so. He's fucking serious. Oh, it's like Christmas came early, but instead of Christmas, you had a seizure. Crazy. All right, I finally did it. Now I have to add that to my log. Included, introduced cooldowns to all skills. Still have so much to do. We had 10 at the start. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It grew! It fucking grew! I had 10 things to do, it grew to 12. What the hell? Whatever. Actually, you know what? I don't need that. I can just do a self switch here. Okay. Conditional branch? So let's test this. If I go in with nobody in the party, nice. However, if I start the party, I didn't get my goal. Try that again. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Nice. And then what happens if I... Beautiful. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, good. So that was an easy one. Make Jess and Steffo standing around camp with dialogue. Then when they join the party, they should walk up to where they stand in the party formation. If I move Tom into this little, like, section here... Wait, I have a better idea. Wait. No. Wait. Okay, good. Tom, who do you want standing next to you, Jess or Steffo? Choose. You know what? Heads or tails? Heads is Jess, Steffo is tails. Oh, you know what? Spin the wheel is better. Alright, if it's kill Stebo, that means Jess is standing next to you. If it's kill Jess, then Stebo is standing next to you. Ooh, Jess. Where's Stefan? Oh, I didn't give him a custom one. Because he already had a really good one. This one. So I need to check something. So when you talk to Tom... Yo, Joey! How's it going, man?
The United States of America was suddenly and deliberately attacked by naval and air forces of the Empire of Japan.
How's your stream? Thank you for joining. Sorry, I'm trying to fix things up here with my game. Big shout out to Joey. Sorry my shout out is broken. Actually, wait, do the shout out again? Well, coming to the end of the Legend of Dragoon. Nice, nice. How much more time do you have left in it, do you reckon? I was really enjoying watching it yesterday while I had nothing to do at work. It was great. I have done a lot of work today, Joey. Look at this. So this is my to-do list. Yeah, that shout-out thing is fucked. Hang on, let me turn the shout-out scene off. There you go. So, to be fair, I've only done this section today. Everything else that you see here was done throughout the week. And currently, I'm trying to make it just look smoother with the entry for some certain characters. So that's why you're seeing double here. Like, I got this character and this character just standing around there. I'm gonna make them, like, when they join the party, walk up to you and actually, like, stand next to you. That's what I'm currently working on. I just went through and made a bunch of skill cooldowns. So you can't just spam heal. Well, you can spam heal. I actually decided to not put a cooldown on heal. But for example, strong attack now is it says cooldown 3, but it's actually a 2-turn cooldown. So it's like, that's how it works. It's weird. I did a lot of balancing. I did a lot of, I did a fight scene. So when you get imprisoned, you get put in this little jail here. And so you'll start here and you'll fight basically your way through. And so what I'm planning is certain prisoners that you're seeing here will actually be recruitable on a recruitment board that you can get. They won't be like actual characters that you can have in-depth story with, like, for example, Jess and Steffo, but they'll be characters that you can unlock as slightly weaker, but possible to help you while you build up your team. I also made it so previously you were able to just have as many skills as you liked, and while that's great, I'm gonna limit it to 4, and the reason being is what you'll be able to do is this. Hold. So if you now go into the menu and go to skill, you go to equip, and you can actually like unequip and re-equip different skills. If you have like a whole list, a whole arsenal of skills to use, you can select your 4 favorite ones to use for that battle, and you can unequip them, re-equip them whenever you like. I renamed TP to SP to match not only Dragoon, because I saw SP in the game yesterday when you were playing, but also to match Guardian Realms TCG, because summon points, SP, is a big thing in the game, so I felt like it just made sense. Yeah, there's a lot. I added a mount system. Probably the biggest thing that I added is, in recent time, is day-night cycle that you can see here. If you walk, day will actually cycle on through. There is weather as well. I made cooking. So you can go up to this campfire. You can choose to cook or you can leave. If you cook, then you can cook vegetables, you can fish, or you cook fish, or you can cook meat. And so if you have the ingredients, this is the full list currently of different or meals that you can cook. And each one of those gives you different items. That's what I was telling you yesterday. I have like 50 fucking things just with that alone. You'll be able to like forage different ingredients like mushrooms and herbs and like flowers, wildflowers and stuff. I did fishing. Here, let me show you fishing. There's a lot. There is a lot. I had fishing before, but I'm not going to be able to show you unless I give myself money. Hold. I made fishing better. That is my point. So, you can get a fishing rod through the starter quest. Well, one of the starter quests, I mean. But you can also now go to this Fisherman Tim over here. Oh. You can buy the old fishing rod for 100 DZ. So I'll give myself that 100. There's also recipes, so pretty much these recipes, you don't actually need to buy them. If you know how to cook something, you can cook it. If you know what ingredients it needs, you can just straight up cook it. So, actually, I'm just noticing, it's showing the ingredients. I need to change that. Item, recipe, oh my god, recipe items are showing ingredients on the buy page. Need to remove. So you don't actually need to buy these. As long as you know what the ingredients are, you can just make the food. But if you buy the old fishing rod, you can go up to any body of water. Any body of water, you can either fish, you can draw water, or you can relax. If you relax, hold on. All this is new. All the menu stuff is very new as well. I've done too much. Let's put it to 20%. I gave you a master volume now. You've got BGM music, volume, background sound. You got graphics now, so you can full screen it. You can stretch the screen as well. So if you relax, nice and relaxing, time will actually progress, and you get a little bit of a heal. If you want to draw water, you need a bucket. And if you want to fish, you need a fishing rod. There you go. You just caught a fish. That can be eaten for 150 health, or you can use it to make a cod steak with the right ingredients at the fireplace. And if you have a bucket, you can draw water from the well over here as well. I would highly suggest to do that. I added a dog. So this guy over here, he's got an entire quest chain. Highly recommend this quest chain. I will not show you what it is, just to avoid spoilers. But it's actually, like, probably the best quest that I've done. Speaking of quests, you go into the town hall, There's now a quest board. And so if you go up to the quest board, you read it. This is like a wanted quest. If you accept it, it now takes the page off of the wall. I like that. You can do that for all of them if you wanted. Accept all the quests. These give you gold. These give you XP. And there's different hand-ins. And so if you go to your key items, you'll be able to read what it is. So Moran the Vulture is kill Moran the Vulture and turn into Captain Alexander Hellwood. But for example, the Angler one is to talk to Fisherman Tim once you have 5 river perch, 5 lake trout, and 5 silver minnow. There's a bunch of quests like that. What else have we done? I slowed down the walking speed, and I know that sounds bad, but there's a big reason why. You're gonna get mounts. There's gonna be a war donkey, there's gonna be a war horse. I made different shops. You can buy food, you can buy recipes. I changed the shore a little bit. The woods are now massive. So are the starter zone forest over here. Yeah, that we did a lot. And I even did areas that you will not be able to see yet, but I'll give you a little sneak peek. Where is it? Stormbarrow is the capital for the Carolans, and Wraithguard Citadel is the Wraithguard Empire's capital, okay? So Stormbarrow looks like this. It's fucking massive. So it's got this big river going through it. You got a lot of houses that you're going to be able to go in. Big castle over here you'll be able to go in. I put this little annoying thing over here. So this bridge, you can pay to cross the bridge. If you don't have the money, you have to go all the way down to the peasant bridge over here to cross. Yeah. I really like that you're grabbing ideas from other games and implementing them. I'm seeing a lot of good stuff here. Yeah, man. I think it's going very well. It's there's a little bit more that I have to do to get it to the point where I'm like happy to call it a finished demo. But we're very close. Every RPG has that fucking bridge. I know, it's great, isn't it? I haven't finished it, but I made the capital for the, where is it? The capital for the Empire, which I honestly think has the potential to look even better than that last one. It's even bigger. I was making this when we were watching Lord of the Rings. Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot that I have planned for this. I want it to be finished. I want it to be finished so badly. Like, that's why I'm working on it so much. But, it's taken a while, huh? I mean, to be fair, people keep coming into my my chat from RPG Maker, and they keep saying, "Oh, I've been making a game for 5 years," and here I am. I've done all of this in like 2 months. I'm a bit scared to get to the 5-year point. That sounds horrible. I don't want to be working on this more than a year, honestly. If it takes me that long, it's going to be upsetting for me. Were you ever thinking of parallax mapping? You know what, Tan? I was looking at parallax mapping yesterday, but I have no idea how the fuck to do it. This is my first ever game, and I am basically self-teaching myself, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, but you know what I did do, Joey? A nice little touch that I'll show you to end things with this little demo before I get back to my to-do list. I added... Right, okay, two things. I added difficulty meter. So you can now change the difficulty if it's too hard, you weak kid. But also, a lot of interactable items. So for example, if you talk to this map, or interact with this map, there you go, now you can see the map, the actual, legitimate map of the world. There's a lot of things like that now. There's a reflection image, there's paintings that you can look at, there's books that I've written for the in-game, written in-game dialogue for, there's a lot. There's like 6 or 7 books that I've done. Here, if I have a look at the Ember Hearth Inn. Yeah, so these books here. My favorite book is this book. How to Catch a Gonga. By Professor Plunk, who has never actually seen a Gonga. Find a Gonga, good luck. They smell sweaty tree bark and sound... They smell like sweaty tree bark and sound like burping frogs. Blah, blah, blah. I'll let you read it when you actually play the game. Me too, I'm starting with the tile sets, but I've played with other, with older RPG Maker versions years ago. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I do think I need to maybe make custom tile sets, because I'm not a fan of the default custom tile set. Like, for example, the indoor tile set doesn't have mushroom tiles, so my indoor cave system doesn't have mushrooms that I can just place around, so I'm gonna have to make like little mushrooms on that, for example. And mushrooms is just one example. There's a bunch more. Anyways, back to what I was doing, which was this. I again thank you for the raid, Joey. It is very much appreciated. So Jess wanted to say shut up. She didn't want to be talked at. This is a real person, by the way, that we're basing this character off. Her exact quote was, "Shut up, I'll kill you." There you go. Yeah, I keep seeing the flashes of light. I've literally heard her sing. Hold on. I need to make a new page. We'll come back to this. Steffo. What would Steffo say? He'd either stay silent, or he'd say something profound. What should I make Steffo say? I'm trying to think of a funny thing that he can say that's not too out of or outlandish. Can you set it up where you have to interact multiple times to get the profound quote? Yeah, actually I can. That's pretty easy to do as well. So what would be the first, like, would he just not talk? That's pretty good, Tom. The first 2 or 3 times is just silence. Alright, yep. So, what we'll do is we self-switch it. Oh no. What am I doing? We control the self-switch, I mean. We can't do too many because I'm trying to get him to walk up to what's it called? My character. So I still need a switch for that as well available. We could do a regular switch, not a self switch, but actually, yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Silence, silence, silence. On the fourth one, should he say something? I have a really funny idea. Where is it? I keep forgetting Steffo doesn't have a custom pixel thing. Okay. Control switch. We'll do a set movement route. I need to check what event this is. This is event 13. Okay. So it'll be simply just moving up. Has to have through on. Up and then turn right, I believe. Yep. We'll put a weight of 60 frames. This event will turn left. We'll put another weight. We'll put a flash screen. And so we need her to walk back to her position as well. And then to do, I want another control switch. D. Action button, action button, action button, action button. Yeah, that's fine. I think that'll work. Let's give it a test. Alright. Oh, I can't talk to him. You know what? We can move these back up here. That's fine. Sorry, that was loud. Oops. Oh, good stuff. Okay, so I want them to join the party in position. Hold. So, let me talk to you for a sec. So Jess shows up here, and Steffo shows up here. Okay. I'm gonna push this over here. So. We want... Yeah, I know, I saw. That's why I moved the flower out of the way. Thank you for pointing that out. It needs to be set as the same as the player. At least that's just the way that I've done the plants. I don't want to change them. What do I want to do here? I want to control switch. So this will be Jess joins party. And Steffo joins party. So when Jess joins the party, I need a weight. 60. One event. Did we say she was 14, I think? Okay. Do another weight. I don't know what Steffo's one is, but we'll figure that out in a sec. He can move left, down, left, down, down, right, right, down, turn left. I know that's set to player, but hold. He is 15, and she is 13. Okay. So 13, 15. Yeah, good. Okay, let's see what that does. Okay, here we go. So he leaves. Oh! She went the wrong way. And Steffo just he just instant transmission! Where'd he go? Oh no. Alright. Oh, I think I know why. This is gonna have to be on a different page. I had this issue before. Because this is I definitely didn't ask her to turn left. It says move right there. Okay, so what we'll do... transparent on the end of him. I don't actually think we need this. see if that works. It might loop. Hopefully it doesn't. If it does, I can fix it. Okay, good. Why? Why is she going the wrong way? Why is Steffo, like, teleporting? Oh, it is wrong. My bad. I don't understand why Steffo's one's so messed up, though. Try again. Interesting, interesting. Any ideas why that's happening? They're just kind of disappearing. And not going the right way. There's nothing in their path to block them. I'll show it one more time. It's the same thing that was happening to me when we were doing the fight scene in Hollowhaven. So basically, if you talk to Tom... Yeah, the pathing thing. So Tom is fine, but then Jess, for some reason, turns left when she's supposed to turn right. And then Steffo just instant transmissions somewhere. Which I don't really fully grasp. The only two switches that I have on now are Jess joins party, which is set for page 2. Maybe this is why. Hold on. Wait. Did I double? Oh, this is totally why. Yeah, from this point it's not supposed to be on. Like, none of this is supposed to be underneath the control switch. So, all of that happens, then Jess joins the party, wait 60 frames, move, add Jess to the party, text, control switch for Steffo, switch is on, and that's it. That should be right, as far as I can see. We just had double text for some reason. Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay, why'd she spawn there, though? Steffo still, like, teleports. He's gone. He's just straight up dead. I can't do anything. What the hell? Is he the right event? Yeah, event 15. Well, hold on. Okay, so now she's spawning here. Move down, move right, turn left. Let's change his path and see if that changes anything. Move right, move down, turn left. Yeah, I do. Jess's one is fine. Jess got stuck, however, because I didn't set through. Wait. Stupid. I didn't set through on the movement. Round 20. Here we go. Good. Jess is perfect. This motherfucker is like an actual assassin. He just straight up disappears. He's so cool. Oh, it is looping. Okay. Control switch maybe turn off Steffo at the end. Oh, I know why. Wait. No. Yes. That's why. Alright, this should 100% fix it. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna go get food because I'm hungry. Why just spawn in front of me? You bitch! What? What are they doing? This has certainly become quite interesting. They're not allowed to leave. Do I control switch turn off Jess on this page? And then control switch. Or maybe not control switch. Control self switch A to complete the event so it doesn't like loop. Okay, good. I think turning off the switches puts them back. Would this fix it? I'm hungry. I want to eat, and this fucking game is making me... giving me pain all of a sudden. Okay. Yes. No. No! Son of a bitch. Do I do a new event page? Control self switch. Parallel? Maybe? And Stepho's one. Because we've already done a self switch to get to, oh my god. You know what? We don't need this actually. Right, genuine last chance, and then I'm gonna go get food if this doesn't work. Jess is dead. Come on. Don't fuck me. Good. Good. I'm the fucking best. I'm gonna go get food. I'll be back. Oh. Alright, I'm back. I thought up a stupid idea while I was gone. I don't know if I want to do it though. As far as I remember, a longer event should be built like page 1 toggle off. Then the event stuff in the and yeah, you're right. You are 100% right. That's what I tried. At least it didn't work for me, and wouldn't until it did work. In which I'm happy now. So, new idea. What if I make a repeatable event called push-ups. And so basically Arthur can just do push-ups, and like every, I don't know, 1,000 push-ups that you do, it gives you like 1 strength. However, as you do the push-ups, you lose health until you have 1 health left. And if you don't have enough health, you can't do the push-ups. What up, Tissues? Thank you for the Binks raid. How you doing? Well, that's why I'm saying, though, it'll literally take you 1,000 push-ups to do the push-ups. And so, 1,000 push-ups per 1 strength. And it will take, let's say, how many, like, let's say 1 push-up is 1 second. On top of that, you're also being stopped because of the health. You don't have enough health, you can't do it. If anything, I think 1,000 is probably way too much. I don't know, something I was thinking about when I was heating up my food. Yeah, we can do a level cap for it too. I'm gonna add it to my to-do list, but I'm not gonna do it today. What's more pressing of a matter is the recipes. Now, this is actually a big problem. The recipes are items that have a description here. All these are just telling the player how to use or make the recipe. If you know how to do it, you do not need a recipe or ingredients list. If you know what the ingredients are, this is not required. The problem with this, these recipes can be bought from the shop, and you can see the ingredients list currently. in the description. So as like before you buy, you can literally just read what the ingredients are that you don't need to buy. So I need to figure out a way. I need to figure out a different spot to put the ingredients list. What I was thinking is like calling an event that's just show text. But how would I do that for an item? Would that have to be a common event? There's common events here. But then I don't want like a million different common events. So what if I had a common event that was an if script? If recipe vegetable stew, then say this text. If recipe sauteed mushrooms, then say this text. And so on and so forth. I think that's how you would do it. Let's test it. I'll make it 14. Hold on. Oops. Tried a different path. For example, the description would be like a stew with yeah, that's what I want. If you're in the camp spot, there could be something like a book with known recipes. I don't want to do that though. Oops. That does work. Now I just have to do that for every single one. Let me just make sure it really does work. Let me grab the cabbage wraps. Why does cabbage wraps not work? Oh, because it doesn't have the common event. Stebo! You like your new emote? I made it myself. I think it's probably the best thing that's happened on our channel since Knight Sinclair collaborated with us. Still horrified? What? Ah, you're just being dramatic. Okay, that is what I was afraid of. That's the wrong ingredient list. Why? Oh. It's because if party has recipe. That's not what we want. But you know what would be an easy fix, but remarkably inefficient? What if I just made a bunch of common events? That would actually work. And I can't be bothered to, like, think of the efficient way to do it. And I know it's gonna piss people off. So that's why I'm especially going to do it. Alright. Change maximum 1000. Shit, what was the recipe for sauteed mushrooms? I have it here. Do you really think I would say Wayne, Steffo? Yeah, I probably would. What do you reckon is more of a fun time? The Wayne era? Or the Knight Sinclair era? Okay, here's what we do. Let's delete this. We're gonna start at 30. Okay, we want 14 common events. Good. Tom, do you want to play Schedule 1 soon? Now that Steffo's here, I feel like I don't want to stream anymore. No, I don't mean that, Steffo. I actually just kind of don't want to stream right now. I have bitching to do with Tom. Oh god, so much bitching. Are you ready to be bitched at? I don't think you're ready for this. I'll finish this, and then we'll probably end it. Did I miss one? How was your day, Steffo? What'd you do today? Got so much bitching done. Like, ugh. Had family over on my mom's side for a while for lunch. I only just cleaned up the kitchen now. My god. And they're all Greek and shit, so it's probably like really loud. Dude, that sucks. Oh, good. Won the league today. Mathematically. You know what? I'm pretty sad about that. The way it happened. Because as cool as it is, they've mathematically won the league. We've known for months now that they would. Fucking Trent, man. He had to score the winner. It had to be Trent. And you know why that's so sad? Is because he's... I don't think this is a Gerrard to Chelsea scenario. I think he's gone. Like, I cannot see him... And this is, like, weird to say because he's so synonymous with the club. Now. Like, it's literally his boyhood club. He grew up with it. And he's the best right back in the world. But, man. Yeah, he's going to Madrid. I hate to say it, but I think he is. Chippa, welcome. And for free as well. That's the worst part. For free. So sad. Oh my god, Steffo, did you see the Snapchat messages from Trent Alexander-Arnold to some fan? It's pretty funny. Basically, this lady goes up to him and like asks for his number, but specifically so he could Snapchat her husband. and she's pregnant. And to be fair to him, I mean, he's a famous footballer. She's just come up and asked for his number. I mean, I would probably think there's something strange going on there as well. But basically, she messages him eventually because they added each other. And he's like, she asks him, "Can you send me like a snap for my husband? He really loves you. He's a big Liverpool fan." And then he's like, "Yeah, but are we gonna fuck though?" And then she's like, "I'm pregnant." And he's like, "Oh, I always wanted to fuck a pregnant like woman." And he's just like so into just trying to bang her the entire time. It's here, I'll show you. I gotta find it. It like, I'm not doing it justice. Try it. Snapchat. Pregnant lady. That was 4 years ago as well, by the way.
There is one fan on Merseyside who will be delighted to
This is
see the
it.
back of Trent Alexander-Arnold, and that is the fan who asked him to record her boyfriend a Father's Day message. So this is back at the 2018 World Cup, and she said, "My partner absolutely loves Liverpool FC, and it's his life. You're one of his favourite ever players. I'd be over the moon if you could send a quick congratulations message." To which Trent replied, "You've got Snapchat." And a message from Trent did then pop up on her Snapchat, but unfortunately it did not contain glad tidings for the new father. It was just a completely blank screen on which Trent had written the words, "I'll do it inside you while you're pregnant." She then replies, "I don't think my boyfriend would be too happy. He's a big fan of yours, and you never sent the Father's Day message." And Trent replied, "Wouldn't be happy I'm gonna fuck his pregnant girlfriend?" She said, "Definitely wouldn't be happy." And he said, "Haha, true. Am I gonna fuck his pregnant girlfriend?"
Jesus.
And then I think it goes quiet for a bit, and then she just posted on her Snapchat a picture of her like cutting up slices of banana, and Trent just replies to it, "You sucking dick?" And she goes, "It's a banana," and then he just goes, "Stop saving chat." There is one.
There's another. It skipped the bit. There's another bit where she says something like, I can't remember what she says, but it's something along the lines of like rejecting him, and he goes, "I know," but like spelt like this, like like I know. Fucking hell, man. He was, but also like, how? How do you like even get to that point? I don't understand. I don't know. That is wild to me. Anyways, back to work. You know what? We're gonna just do one of these ones. I have chicken in my fucking teeth. That's wrong. Has autumn up there been weirdly hot? Yes. It feels like it hasn't even been, like... It's not even getting colder. At least, in my opinion. It's still fucking summer. I hate it. It hasn't rained nearly enough. Although apparently it's about to storm. Wait, is it raining already? Hold on. Hold. I've been scammed. Oh! Speaking of scam. Have you seen the... the playmats yet? They're here. Look how good they are. Fuck, I should have shown Joey when he was here. He was actually interested in these. Upside down. I feel like it's actually a decent mouse pad, man. And I'm surprised about that because this was from China. This is what you should get. I made this one literally for you. The Ghost of Kurosei. That short was probably the best short that I made. I actually put effort into it. Yeah, that's your family, yeah. Basically want to say you can't... How do I say this? I want to give flavor text to everything, but I feel like this doesn't make sense if it's not an item that you get from Captain Arthur's tent. Like, imagine buying this in the shop and that's what it says. Hmm. I'll add the flavor text later. No, Joey raided. Joey came in with a raid. He's been streaming The Legend of Dragoon a lot, which I've been taking a lot of inspiration of for this game, actually. It's a old, shitty game, but my god. It's like exactly the kind of vibe that I'm looking for in my game. Weird that he's playing it. And I'm making this. Yeah, it's basically... It's made by Square Enix. So it is Final Fantasy, but it's not in that world. I think. But yeah, it's very much just Final Fantasy, but like a different game, which is what I'm trying to do. This is just another ripoff. Alright, let's check. Let's go to Hollow Haven. The inn. Yeah, I guess so. But you're right. You're right. Alright, so these recipes don't show what the ingredients are, which is perfect. Oh, by the way, Steffa, have you seen this? Nice reflection. Nice. Also this. Nice painting. Perfect. So now it's just about the flavor text there, but I will do that another time. Let's change my initial level back to 1. I kind of want to test it. What else do we have to do? Still have to do, I should say. Pixel art heights. That's a pretty easy one. Description to every single item. I'll do that in my own time. Same as this one. And honestly, the rest is like, it's just another day's work kind of thing. Let's go. See what we can't find. Any bugs? Wait. I can't speak with Jess, no. You ready for this, Steffo? This motherfucker doesn't talk to me. Know yourself. Know your enemy. And you will never be defeated in 100 battles. Oh. Shit. No. Wait. Oh. Not right. So why doesn't Jess speak? What is this? She is a bully. True. I don't know what this page is for, so I'm just gonna try this. There you go. Let's try you again. No! You didn't turn. Oh, I see. So the turn left is intentional. You get hit. Move down. And then this should be turn right. Let's try that again. No! And I can just repeat it. Excellent. Give me all the loot. Loot. Oh, it's raining. So, we'll let the rain continue. It really should be making a rain sound, but I have added the sound. I don't know why it doesn't do it. Just gonna pause for a second. Nice. Oh my god, I forgot to equip the item. The equipment. That's why we're doing shit against this guy. Jeez, I got a Caroline bow. Special. Jeez, look at all that shit. Cabbage, carrots, and herbs. Do I have carrots, cabbage, and herbs? I got carrots. I don't have cabbage. I do have herbs. That's a shame. Shouldn't you have poison? Is poison one? Poison 1 is a magic skill. I feel like that shouldn't be magic. Confuse can be magic. Interesting. No. What if I double stack? Can I get blind off on him as well? I guess not. Nice. God, I love this. Ooh, Tom has point shot now. God, I feel like you could do so much more now in the combat. Also, Stefan, look at this. It's the same one. But it makes a sound. Also, Zack's model got updated. Now he actually looks normal. So I hope Tom doesn't die. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, you're out of mana! Okay. Nice. Alright, Stefo, you ready to witness the best quest chain in the game? Oh my god. You know, you might not be able to witness it. I'm about to die. Holy shit. Okay, nice. Can I unshield them? Ah, you bet I can. Okay. Alright, so we find his axe. Let's head back. No shot. So now, he's a dog. Her name's Nelly. Well, look what the axe dragged in, Captain Arthur. Come to help me chop trees? Haha, no, I reckon you got bigger things to swing at these days. Anyway, forget me, this one here is Nelly. My loyal hound, and the only creature in the town who listens while I talk. Yep, beautiful hound she is. Found her barking up a stump when she was a pup. Loud enough to scare off a whole pack of wolves. Nelly trots up to you, sniffs your boots, and lets out a playful huff. Yeah, that's exactly it. So now, if you've got a stick, she'll play fetch with you. But you throw the stick enough times, and oh! Nelly didn't come back. That one went a bit wayward. She's a brave hound, but not stupid. Something caught her attention. Woods can get thick past the ridge. Mind taking a look, Captain? So now, back into the forest we go. To find Nelly. Oh, there's more. there's more. No! So we Found Nelly. Spot Nelly near a mound of dirt. Something is half buried in the earth. Her ears perk up when she spots you, tail wagging proudly. What did you find for me, girl? You begin to shovel through the dirt with your hands. You see worn leather wrapping with light gleaming out of it. You gently unwrap it and find an ornate dinars coin of the old kingdom. Wow, what's one of these doing out here? Come on, girl, let's get you back to town. Henry's probably worried sick about you. There she is. What did you get into, girl? Henry looks at the coin in your hand, then at her. Well, I'll be the offspring of a Palisade. You know what that is, don't you? That's a Dinars tree coin, made from actual Dinars wood. I've seen them in the shops at the Citadel, but never actually held one. Aye, but this one isn't just any coin. See those carvings? There's no merchant's mark. That's noble script. Old noble. Might be worth a fortune to the right collector. But be careful with it, yeah? These things go up like dry kindling. Happened more than once. Poor sods stashed their life savings under the hearth. Poof, gone. So now, talk to Nelly. You need a stick. Luckily, I conveniently put a stick. Wait, did I not put a stick there? I did. Okay. You talk to Nelly. You can continue playing fetch with her. Pretty cool, huh? Oh, you pretend to throw the stick with all your might, but you cheekily switch it to the other hand behind your back. Confused, Nelly looks at you expectantly. Stupid dog. Oh. Did I tip the screen for the rain? I did, yes. Oh! You didn't think that was it, did you, Steffo? Well now, that's further than usual. Sorry, Henry. Got a little overzealous with that one. I suppose I'll go get her. Not to worry, lad. She'll chase birds, wind, or her own shadow if it's got a head start. You take it easy, and I'll go fetch the fetcher. And now, I'll let you in on a little secret. They're not coming back. If you don't do this quest line, Henry dies on the raid on Hollowhaven. However, if you do this quest line, he survives, and you'll be able to find him in the overworld. However, the what's it called? The dog you'll always be able to find. Thing does not go back to normal. It should, but it didn't. I'm having a lot of trouble with my weather system, to be honest. That's a big reason why I keep asking you how your weather system is. Also, thank you, Rosin. Oh! I renamed, Mira. Her name is now Mara. Would anybody like to take a guess as to why I renamed her from Mira to Mara? It's because it's her arm backwards. Yep. It's complicated, but if you like, you can have my plugin. Yeah, if that's cool with you. I'd really like a weather system that actually works properly. My rain doesn't even make sound. I have put the sound in, but it just doesn't do it. Also, I don't know why Can you see what I'm talking about here? So, when I'm walking here, it's fine. But when I'm walking out on this map specifically, can you see how it stutters a little bit? It's like the frequency of the step has been slowed, but I checked, and it hasn't. Like, it's not different to this. So this is inside. And this is outside. You see how it's like I cannot for the life of me figure out why. Too many events active? Really? So if you have too many events, it like stutters or lags? Shit. Oh yeah? What type of stories, Rosin? Read it out loud, okay. So, we were at the hotel. My mum and brother left to go downstairs to get coffee. I was in the shower, so I couldn't open the door, so they sat on the couches that were in the hall outside. Suddenly, the entire floor could hear an old lady screaming. She was so loud, I heard her in the shower. My husband is stuck in the bathroom. Someone help, in Tamil. Since my mom and bro were the first people in the hall, they decided to help them. The moment my brother went into their room, he realized what had happened. So the bathrooms in the hotel were the sliding kind, with an opaque glass on it. So the old man, he unlocked the door and kept pushing on it instead of sliding. And my brother just went into the room and slid the door open. The funny thing is, the old man was actually my grandpa's sister's son. And we actually met him later at the engagement. We didn't know at the time because my dad wasn't with us. So in our mind, we just helped an old man who didn't know how sliding doors worked. That's rough. A simple solution you can do is to add a 10 frame wait on everything. And that fixes the stutter? Yeah, it does sound like a quest, you're right. Wow. Metal Gandhi. Excuse you? What is Metal Gandhi? Like Metal Gear Gandhi? Oh shit. Oops, my finger slipped. Alright. I have done enough today. So I will probably end it there. I have a big day tomorrow, but I will be live. I will try to do the schedule video tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for watching. 10 frames wait works on parallel events. Okay, so anything that's parallel I can do 10 frames for. When is the king of what's it called? When is the sponsor? Sponsor I'm probably gonna do Thursday. Maybe tomorrow, but most likely Thursday. King of Avalon, that's it. I know King of Avalon, it's my sponsor. Anyways, I'm going to bed. I'm not really going to bed, I'm probably going to go play Titan Quest with Tom, and or Schedule 1. But until next time, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. We did a lot of good work today. Bye-bye. Anybody raid? Any raiders? I don't have anybody online from my channels, my followed channels. Ah, no raid, fuck it.